Hello everyone, welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, your high remembrancer, arbiter, reminiscing bard of twilight and storyteller, and I hope you're all doing wonderful today. So this is a new one. Welcome to My Friendly Neighborhood. This was actually recommended to me by Nagel, or Grow Crazy, who recommended I give this game a shot. I don't know anything about this game. I know, I understand that it's basically a huge reference to Sesame Street and a bunch of other stuff, but that's all I know. So we're gonna go off of that. There was no start button or anything, so we're here basically at this work order that I'm looking at. So, you like BioShock? Yes, I loved BioShock. See, it's Rocket Palm Property Manager, work order request, client City Network Broadcasting Group, CNBG. Okay, that's actually pretty fun. It could have been CNBC, but no, CNBG. Property 123 Sunrise Street, July 8th, 1993. Crewman assigned Gordon J. O'Brien. Description. No, I didn't skip the intro. There wasn't really an intro. It just said, pick your language, and then it played a bunch of film footage, like from TV, and then it was there for an instant, and it was gone. And then it said pick a difficulty, so here I am. Vacant studio lot regained power last night and began televising over-top normal programming. The client has requested that the broadcast array on top of the Central Hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents. Supervisor signature J. Note, Crewman O'Brien is on probation for sullen and impolite behavior towards clients. Failure to satisfactorily complete this work order will result in termination. Oh, so basically I need to do a good job or I'm fired. Great. Good to know. Wonderful. Great.
Got that in the war. Last time I stick my neck out for someone.
Supposed to be your Purple Heart, I'm guessing. Hazard lights. Yoink, candy bar.
Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days.
Then get rid of it. What the hell?
I'm not leaving yet. I just got here.
You can leave early. Yeah, well, I don't want to get fired, so...
Disable the antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst.
All the way up there? Okay, first of all, I'm a handyman. You don't call a handyman to disable an antenna. Like, there are people who are specifically trained for that kind of stuff. I'm not that. So... At least I don't think I am. Whoa, okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. He moves so weird. Like, I'm noticing he moves like...
A rock.
Well, no, he doesn't move like a rock. Similar, but no, it's just he's got, like, his steps have a ton of weight to them. It's like he's stomping around in boots. Which, I guess that makes sense. He's wearing work boots, probably. Yeah, don't need to hire a technician. Just send the handyman, which is not a good idea. I don't have any coins. Yeah, I don't have any coins, so...
Ring me. Okay.
What?
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. tell you what, you wait here, and I'll get you some. Oh, that wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a suck.
Okay then.
Also, you said that was Arlo? As in the YouTuber Arlo. He voices Ricky? That's actually pretty cool. Good for him. Hello? Alright, got it. That was weird.
That was special.
That's one way of looking at it. Plastic keycard might open another part of the studio. Okay. Stage 4, it says. So, probably not here, but... Why did I pick that up?
What on earth? Is this glue?
Might as well take a look around while I'm at it. It's Elmer's glue. Yeah, probably. Norman, Junebug, Leonard. Wait, Leonard? Oh, that's supposed to be Leonard or Leonard. Looks like something could be placed here. A lot of them are missing. Well, place is old. That would explain it. This area is off limits. Well, I'll come back later. Lock. Oh wait, all the keys were behind the desk. So maybe I could go grab a key. I mean, technically, if I'm the handyman, or the technician in this case, I should be a technician. Like, do you have a jump button? No. Okay, that would be too easy, I guess. Yeah, I can't get back there. Well, we've got one of the stage cards, so might as well go look around. Excuse me.
Hey, who's that?
Wow, wow. Sun went down fast. I was only in there for like 10 minutes. Alright, well, here's stage 4. Andrea said this is like, if I like Bioshock, so I'm probably going to want to look around. Oh, God, okay, so, fun fact. If things are humming like this, that means they're giving off a lot of energy and a lot of heat. Whoever would be standing right here would probably feel like they were getting cooked. Because these are humming, and those are humming. So standing right here would probably feel like you were staring into the sun. There's a token. I will admit, one thing that's kind of throwing me off is, like, you press, I'm using a controller, so you press the A button to open things and the B button to close them. Which is kind of weird. Normally you want to press the X button to interact with things, but oh well.
This is an order.
You can discard items that serve their purpose. You waste space if you keep them. Okay, well. Oh, it's got a question mark. It's got a check mark on it. That's nice. Lets me know I don't need it anymore. Very nice. Very cool. Locked from the other side.
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman.
Hello?
I'm a really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I just kind of show up and be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Oh! That was a great one. Wait, let me do another.
You're just gonna ignore that.
Yay! I love that one. The longer you
I'm sorry.
What's shape all about?
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I
Here's the thing. I've played enough games, read enough books, and watched enough movies to know that and seen enough enough footage to know if someone's banging their head on a door or a wall,
your mouth and swallow as hard as
yeah, it's usually not a good idea to interact with those people.
stomach and one hand outside. This
We're just gonna ignore him for now.
other hand, put it next
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take
Well,
your
I'm
clothes
already
and
disturbed.
separate all of their parts into little puzzles based on color. This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching
I
my
wonder.
piles of red onto
Is this
the
gonna be like a
color.
red light, green light thing?
See? I made a ball of
I don't have a
Leonard
crouch
Lump.
button, so
What do you think, Leonard Lump? Oh, sure. Being a lump is great.
don't move. Yeah, I want to get out of here now. Whew. Locked. That one opened? Huh. Got it. Well, I'm not exactly hurt, so... Episode 16 script. Alright, I'm not going to read this out loud. Let me just scroll through this. Hmm. Stack of paper that fits into that index thing. What index thing? Hmm. Duct tape in the toilet. Sure, why not? Nope. Just gonna ignore him too. Let's just ignore the creepy puppet people. Yoink. The trusty wrench. Find the pipe wrench. Hmm. Well, nothing wrong with a good old heavy pipe wrench. Imagine that's once we get a gun, we can shoot the target, and that'll open up and give us that key.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately.
Open this.
Somebody.
Ow.
Hey, stay back.
Like I said. He flew all the way down here. How am I supposed to tape him up if I can't see him? Okay, well. Healing stick. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You're... Okay. Okay, this is a safe room. I know that. I will admit, though, that's... the complete, not complete. Like that. Ah. So like RE2, or the remake, we can actually see when we're done somewhere. Interesting. Very nice. Yeah, I was about to say, it's kind of BS to basically say, yeah, you're going to give us money if you want to save your game. There. And heal. I mean, fair. It unlocked. Probably shouldn't go this way until I'm done back there. Sorry. Sorry. Very sorry. Very sorry. Well, not that sorry. We're back here again, but I can't get up that way, so...
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Pearl got me all upset at her.
No, when I get upset, I take out my frustrations. It actually helps a lot. You'd be surprised. There. Now I feel better. Thanks. Okay.
Yeah, it sure is quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that.
Norman?
I like the suitcases. Oh, where? No!
I'm out of tape. Sorry, Norman. I hope at some point I get to make the joke, Norman's on sabbatical, honey. I want to make that No Way Home joke so bad.
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day. Gordon. Gordon.
Is
Gordon.
this a gun?
Hello, Gordon.
Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over the place. Fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I...
What was that? Okay, let's do this.
Friendly this.
No!
Ow.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
you.
Oh, dang.
Learn your alphabet, huh?
Oh, The M1 Grand Ping. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm gonna use this pistol a lot. Alright, let's backtrack a bit. That's the prop department. That's fine. There's someone down there we could take out anyway.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes.
Ah, the range is weird.
I'm gonna steal that in the morning.
Yeah, the range is weird. I feel like I have to get close when I really don't have to get that close. I got a gun.
The mail comes every year, all friends. Look,
Bye-bye. Learn to spell. D-I-E. Learn to spell with Saruk Windcaller. B-A-N-G. Also, I just noticed a full clip in this gun is 26 rounds because there's 26 letters in the alphabet. That's actually pretty cute.
I'm Jumba. I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, I used to be all turned upside down in my thinking about responsibility. I remember one day, I came downstairs, made breakfast for my parents, went to school, rode home on the bus, did my homework, and went to bed early.
Okay, why couldn't we tape their mouths shut? We can tape all of them, but we can't tape their mouths.
Sleeping can be the
That's just gonna be my thing now. Every time I see one of them tied up or one of them taped, I'm just gonna swing. All right, well, we've done everything we can here, and we were told to watch, and we don't really have a way. Wait, no, I need to go back to that. Oh, it's back in the I'm an idiot. It's back in the save room. Duh. I need to hit that target. Duh. Duh. Oh, no, not here. Where is... Not here. Where's that area? Well, I'll find it. Pretty sure it's back, it's back, yeah, it's back down here. I think. Really wish I could mark the map. Yoink. Thank you. Is it over here, maybe? Oh, yeah, it is down here. Got it. Okay. Yoink. Thanks. Looks like someone was hanging out down here at some point. Oh, you like waving your arms, huh? There you go. Alright, let's see. Alright, so straight ahead to the end of the hallway, turn left. That's where one of the doors is. Supply notes for everything. Interesting. Well, this is the props department. I shouldn't be surprised. Wait.
This is an order.
Go bang the gong with the wrench. I was just about to shoot it, but okay. There we go. That's fine. It's taped shut. Okay. I'll have to cut through it later, I guess. Nothing. Aha! Wet pearls do not touch. Feather hang. Okay. And this leads to the other part of the prop department.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a
Secret.
task, and
A
I'll
cheat
give you
tape.
a craft.
A cheat
I'd like
unlocked.
to
Well, I
spend
don't want to
5
cheat,
minutes
so...
to give myself-
So we're not going to use that. Cool that I found it, though. Okay, this is weird. A lot of this food looks fresh, and there's even eggs on that little stovetop. This is weird. What was unlocked? A cheat. I don't know what cheat, but it was unlocked.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of
Prop
things.
department. I know.
Grab your pencil
I know.
and let's go on an adventure.
All right, so let's go to the atrium, and then, yeah, this way.
First, make a big
Oh, prop department. Oh, right. It's all fake. Damn it. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It looked too good to be true. What the? I didn't tape him down. Where'd he... You know what? I don't want to know. I don't even want to know where he went. Oh, boy. Okay. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Locked. I'm not sure whether, like, the people who made this game were fans of Sesame Street or if they were just tormented by it as children.
Welcome back to Rapture Street.
Welcome back to Rapture. Locked. Of course it is. I'm gonna go stir crazy with all the voices. Well, not stir crazy. I'm gonna go nuts.
I get so angry when things don't go my way. I know it's not right, but sometimes I can't help myself. I stamp my feet and spin around.
God, how many are there?
That's quite a bird.
Oh, right there. I see her. Yeah, that is a giant. That's Pearl. That's got to be Pearl. Yeah, that is a big ass bird.
Step. Welcome.
Get off!
I think we need to keep this up.
Just stay down for a minute. Thank you. It takes a lot of rounds to put these guys down, which makes sense. They don't really feel, so... The latch won't release. Well, key. Okay, well, how would I... I can't break the window. Of course not. How would I... Okay, well, I unlocked the door, but what was the point of coming in here? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I can dump the key now. Yeah, but what was the point of coming in here if I can't even do it aside from locking the door? What was the point? Nah. There's a switch in the back rooms. Then I'll have to go back there again. Probably behind the building. Let's avoid the giant bird in the meantime. Also, play with the clock in the pizza parlor. I'll get to it. Got it.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs,
Like I said, I'm quiet right now, but that's mainly because I'm afraid if I start talking, I'm gonna crash out because all the annoying ass voices are starting to drive me insane. Here's the thing, I don't hate kids, I love kids, but at the same time, I think a lot of kids entertainment stuff is just, well, it's, let's be honest, it's like, it's, a lot of it's good, but it really dumbs down how it talks to kids when it really doesn't need to.
when you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals.
Shut up! Thank you.
Sleeping can be the best part.
Shut it. Are you fucking laughing? You think that's funny, man? Nice. What's this? A letter block. Oh, that must be for, wooden block with letters on both sides. Okay. Let's see. The pizza shop's over there. Whoop. Is that bird blind? I don't see any eyes on her. Yeah, does she have eyes? No spoilers, guys. She looks like a giant kazooie from Banjo-Kazooie, except for the tail feathers. But yeah, she looks like a giant kazooie. Okay, I honestly wish that if they're tied up or taped up, they would just shut up. Oh, shit. Get back inside. Yeah, there's no crouch, so I can't crouch down behind anything, which is frustrating because with the giant bird on patrol, it'd be very nice if I could hide. Nailed shut. Got it. I'm in. All right, let's pick that up and take a look at it. Let me see. Okay. Well, the note said anchovy, so what if I... Okay, is it supposed to, like... Hey, Caleb. Doing good. Oh, I see. Something lit up. Okay, hang on. Don't really want to go wandering around with the birds on patrol, so... Need to make sure I know where she is. I'm out of block. Okay, need to find all the blocks first. Oh, crap. Here she comes. Dang it. Yeah, you're right, Andre. How good's her hearing? But I don't want to risk that because, you know, if she's, let's be honest, if she's hearing nothing but this sound, this hellish soundscape over and over again with all these guys who won't shut up, then she'll definitely pick up on something that doesn't sound like that. I don't care if she's not hunting or not, Grow Crazy. It doesn't matter. I don't want to get stomped on by her. Oh. Yeah, exactly. That was close. I can tell, though, she's looking for something. She keeps moving her neck around and, like, looking in odd places. She's looking for something. Interesting. That sounds like she just ate garbage. What a weird bird. I mean, I'm not gonna badmouth the giant bird that could easily hurt me. But still, what a weird bird. Alright. Alright, let me see if I... Right, so it does light something up outside. Good to know. Let's see what's back here. Ah, 7 shots to put these guys down. Good grief. Shells? Guess there's another gun nearby. Whoa, hello. There. No handle on this side. Dang it. So where's this? Which building is this? Hang on. Okay. Oh God, they repeat each other's lines. Oh God.
All night.
Shut it! Thank you.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Okay, I agree with you, but that doesn't mean I'm giving you permission to talk.
So first, make a big, big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together.
Okay, let's try the main building over
Draw a
there.
line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great.
I'll be thinking about you.
Got it. Okay, let's see what we got in here.
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires and chips.
Hey, Bert.
Big tube running
Hey, Bert, watch me do a square dance.
What do I eat?
Sound like Ernie up
I eat
here.
the channels that you never watch. One by one,
Hey, Bert.
Oh no.
Another save room. Look, I may not, I didn't grow up watching Sesame Street, but I know how important it is to a lot of people, and I did play a lot of the games when I was really, really little, and a lot of the stuff has stuck with me, so don't be surprised if occasionally you hear me go, "Hey, Bert!" Hey, Bert, have you seen my wastebasket? Look into my eyes and ask me that again. Hey, Keldrick. That's a nice triangle costume, Ernie. You look like a slice of pizza, with or without anchovies, Bert.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all
Okay.
night.
Found the save room, but we can't get anywhere else right now, so we need to backtrack.
Put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire
Wait a
sauce.
minute.
Then I start
Wait.
brushing my teeth. Get every single part of
There.
your mouth covered and scrub the Worcestershire sauce deep into the skin.
I love how they can't. I love how I just heard that they mispronounced Worcestershire twice. One of the most frustrating words in existence. There's another letter block. Okay. All right, so there is some. So yeah, we can't do anything here. Wait, off camera it says there's something still in here.
You can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big, big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great.
Probably for the locked door over here.
Right beneath it. See? You made the international hazard sign.
You're teaching kids how to draw the international hazard sign?
Let's try again.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window, waiting for the moment it appears. Then, when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's a little piece of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what.
Well, it's time for, what does Norman notice? Well, let's see here. What does Norman notice?
You notice me, Norman? You notice me, Norman? Notice that, Norman. This is a massive dress area. Must be for the bird. Oh, yeah, Andrea, I don't think any of them are okay. Shit! I think the bird, yeah, the bird's definitely looking for something. The fact that she came back and looked in the mirror, she's definitely looking for something.
The friendly neighborhood? Spare me.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
This is for male, but I don't know where I'm supposed to find a male thing anywhere. Yeah, the bird Pearl does sound sad. Thanks for the welcome. Welcome received. Thank you for the welcome. Allow me to give my own in response. Bang, bang. Aha! Wait a minute. I bet I can open that now. Hang on. If I go in here... There. How'd you come from? Nice. More ammo. Okay, well, we gotta find the other boxes now, because if that's an anchovy box, there's probably some other ones. Yeah, that is a very sad sounding bird. Okay. Let me think. Put that back to where it was and let's start look. Well, wait. Let's see. See if we can find another box around here that looks like that. John Szymanski. Wait, isn't that the creator of the game? Because I remember the creator had an interesting last name. Is that the creator?
La la and down, shimmy shimmy, swivel swivel, twirl twirl, la 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 la.
Boy, I'm gonna. Okay.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? It's what words are made out of. You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for aphthomelinoptide. B is for blastocyst. C is for cavernoma. And all the rest.
Nailed shut. Well, if I can't find where these other boxes are, that's going to make things a bit more complicated. Because I'm willing to bet that's where the blocks are. I'm sure the area right out in front of the shop that I was looking at, that's where I got to finish the sign and everything. But it says there's still stuff back there and in front of the building. What exit? Oh, you mean this one? We've been through there already. It goes in out back.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's
Yeah, we've
go
been back
on an
here.
adventure.
Yep.
So first,
There is a rooftop. Okay.
when you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals.
Aha, I see how to get back there. Got it.
For squirrels, you can.
Please, for the love of God, stop talking. Thank you.
Then I stomped her face. Then we started laughing at each other and
That didn't sound very friendly.
always try and make friends with friends who will forgive you.
That didn't sound very friendly at all. Oh, you didn't hear what he said? Said he stomped on someone's face over and over again, and then they both started laughing. Yeah, that don't sound friendly at all. Yeah, I know where rooftop access is. I'm looking at the map.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean like the one that I see in my books?
And all the rest.
Aha. Okay, there it is. So I need to go back and get the mush. Ah, there they are. There's one and another one. Okay, cool. So now I know where they are. I have to run around and backtrack a bit. Got it.
Bring some food for all the wild animals.
Okay.
Birds, you can bring sunflower
I think the yellow one is a mailman of some kind.
You can bring whatever's in your trash can. And you can fire it. You can bring a puffer up pen.
God, I really wish there was a sprint button too.
Bestest friend. You can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend.
Sure is lonely these days. Yeah, I wonder why. I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. Hey, Sturkio. Oh, that also sounded really fucked up. I heard that from the laundromat. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use. Yeah. This is getting more and more screwed up.
And swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have two cans in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh. Don't forget to pack your hands back up.
Oh yeah, they've lost it. To imply they even had it at any point is, yeah. Oh! Or Norman. Or one version of Norman. They're like... That, That, I think he tried making toast in the bathtub. Nope. Thank God. Just, I saw that. Oh, okay. Phew.
Stupid puppet.
It registered him being dead because I shot him a few times. Dynasty War Origins DLC date confirmed to be January 22nd. Nice. Good to know. Thanks, Bo and Tara. Okay. That's another block. And there's the pepperoni box. So I got to go back downstairs and get everything fixed. Hey, that's the door from... Oh, come on. I can't... I don't need any more friends. All right, we're about to have an ad play. Dynasty Warriors Origins, Red Mage. Ah! Ow. Damn it. Didn't see the bird. Ow. It's not like she knows any better. The fuck kind of sound was that? Die. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna open this and then we're gonna wait. Got it. Okay, this is weird. Don't need this anymore. Alright, we're just gonna rearrange my inventory while we're waiting. Okay, we can only do 4 at once. Alright. We found everything up here. We're not gonna play anymore right now. I'm trying to think. How many more blocks am I missing down there? 3. Well, that means the last block... the last block's got to be in the ABC building. Or not. Yeah, I'm just gonna listen to the music. I'm gonna listen to this music that drowns out the crazy. Wait for the ads to end. Listen to the blues. There's this jazz. It says this is the blues apartment. That sounds more like jazz. Ooh. Welcome back, everybody. I was just hanging out in here, listening to the music, so I don't go insane. Okay. Pretty sure we got all the blocks now, so. Whew. All right. Yep.
pencil and let her...
Did you go in the door on the upper floor? Yeah, I did. I've got all the blocks. I found them all. There's 3 blocks left. We got all of them. The last box. Yeah, the pepperoni one. Yeah, I found it. Or was there a pizza box that I missed or something? Oh, I'm missing one. Yeah, I already found the sardine one. It's over there. Found all of these except this one. So, Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We need to get back up there. Yeah, I've already got the sardine box. It's right over there. Yeah, I don't want to make any new friends. Piss off. Thanks. Me, Zaruk. Z is for Zaruk. That goes down. Yeah, this goes down here and leads into the blues room where we found one of the blocks. All right. That goes back in there and you can't open it from the other side. We've already opened that.
Welcome! Welcome! Come here!
Jesus, you were dead! Get off!
Oh, jeez.
Why don't we bang?
Scared the crap out of me.
Lunch is my favorite.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show
Oh, there's another. Oh, there's another one. Crap.
you. Now bring them down in front of your face.
Hmm.
That's 2. Now take one of your hands, put it into your mouth.
All right, I'll have to go back down and set the thing up.
Now you have one inside your stomach and one outside. This is the best part. Take the other hand, put it next to the front of your mouth.
Yeah, we'll have to go back and reset the thing.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. Well, since how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked.
The hero!
I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them. I'm good, though.
When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies.
Wow!
Everyone else's
Blood for the blood god, I guess. I heard that. When I'm angry, I feast on the tears of my enemies. Wow. Korn approves. Yes, blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. All right. Let's go check that last thing before we figure everything else out.
That's what friends are for. They fingers to use.
I'm hearing growls now, too. This is... God, this is weird. I feel like at this rate, I'm not going to be sane for much longer either.
What do you do when you get upset?
Hey!
about the time that my friend
Those look like... Hang on. Glasses with some plastic eyebrows. She is blind! She doesn't have any eyes. That's why she can't see anything. Okay. We need to go give these... How am I supposed to give them back, though? Because Sturkio, even... Like, if people want to summon her, that's fine. People think they can fix her, and some people just like to see the thick goblin lady. Part goblin, part imp, all danger. What can I say? Anyway... I figure out what to do with these, because she needs them, but how am I supposed to give them to her without getting crushed? Maybe...
Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh. Don't forget to hack your hands back up. Okay, we have a AR for Argon. Okay. We've got a E for Fox.
How am I supposed to give them to her?
Okay, moving on. We have a GE for okay, and then we have a Z. ZR.
There you go.
Well.
That's a good girl. See?
Norman notice? Well, let's see here. Does Norman notice? Norman noticed.
Well, she can see now.
Leonard! Well,
Right?
I can't believe you noticed me. Oh,
Right?
there's all sorts of
I put them on so she can see again, right?
Now,
Oh.
I
That's weird.
notice, cameras, lights, producers, children.
That's a good girl.
Notice the children.
There we go.
Norman has
So
noticed.
nice and calm.
Norman has noticed.
It's been a long time since you saw yourself, huh? Happens to all of us. We all get shocked sometimes when we look in the mirror. Oh, sorry.
Norman, shut up! It's a touching moment. God. Shut up! Ruined that moment. Just shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Okay, I will admit, that's annoying. That was a very touching moment where we got to help. It would have been nice to have some music or something calming there, but we didn't get that. Instead, we have Norman who won't... Well, all of them won't shut up. Thank you. Thank you. Let's turn that down, shall we? Yoink. Of course it smells neighbor.
No hugs! Oh.
That's it. You guys want to know the most annoying part? Is that I kind of need it turned on so I can hear them. There.
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
Weather-worn crank. Looks like it was used somewhere outside. And we also grabbed a note. Mailbox note. You are here. Stage 2. Okay, so we need to go outside. We gotta go through the atrium. Nope, this way. Yeah, that's the way out. That was annoying. That was a really cool cutscene that got interrupted by a glitch where, like, they wouldn't shut up. Now, I have heard that this game's pretty glitchy. That was actually one of the biggest things people had against it. Is, like, the game's very glitchy and it has a few problems. Which, understandable, it is an indie game, but this game's been out for a while now. Some of these should have been patched out. So, again, my opinion, but it sure would have been nice if they'd been fixed. All right, let's go save. There we go. Don't need to heal, just let me save. There we go. Yeah, and model glitches. Yeah, I've heard about that too. All right. Back outside. Okay. Stage 2. Right. Hang on. Got a text from someone. That would be Grandma texting me. She wants me to come help her move some stuff. Hey, Bro Crazy, I know. Again, okay, I'm guessing you don't know this, so I'll let you know. This is for everyone. If I don't ask for help, please don't give me any, because that cheats me out of the game. I appreciate the help when I ask for it, but otherwise, just let me find my own way, okay? By the way, before you go to State Street, go to the aviary. Okay. That is disturbing as shit. Who would want to get a photo with... That's creepy. Okay, well, I've got one of the medallion pieces. I don't have the other one yet. Well, we'll find it. Let's see. Can we get into the office building yet? Probably not. Nope, locked. Okay, so this is the way. Okay, now I'll ask, should I have both pieces of the medallion right now? I'm gonna guess no. We got one from the hotel, but, like, is there another one I'm missing already, or... Nope. Okay, I shouldn't have it yet? Okay, cool. Time to fix. Oh, boy. Oh, come on. Secret entrance. Shh. Okay, I'm not stupid. As soon as I put that in there and start cranking, this is going to fall out from under me. Really? Okay.
There we go.
Yep. And that's why we don't... Ow.
Oh, well, no getting back up that way.
Oh, we don't have the map yet, right? Lock from the other side. Okay. Raised fixins.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? What's so interesting about the roof? Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing. But he's a little obsessed with, organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
Puppets.
You know, Ricky, if there's a reason you don't want me doing all this, you could just be honest with me, you know? See, the City Tribune, Friday, February 4th, 1972. The war is over. After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared a complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent. Called the War of Horrors, the conflict, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties. Oh, so your version of Vietnam. Got it. Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main docks were booed and hissed. Oh yeah, definitely Vietnam. Reflecting the negative attitude of many adults toward those who volunteered to serve in the war, hoping to protect their home, but in the eyes of the public, helping to perpetrate these horrors. The Northern War has also been called the first war fought in the living room, due to televised newsreels that kept civilians at home up to date with events overseas. Yeah, that's a Vietnam thing. Sorry, Cy, wrong Ricky. This is R-I-C-K-Y, not R-I-K-I. Actually, okay, let's talk about this. Because y'all know me, I'm the history guy. Here's the thing. Vietnam is one of the most controversial wars in history. It's honestly couldn't even be called a war, honestly. It was a conflict. Here's the thing. The problem is that the face of war changed very quickly when the average person was able to see what was going on. The thing about information, or news for that matter, is that when people see what is actually going on, it can easily change their opinions. Y'all got to remember, throughout all of World War II and the Korean War, most people didn't know how bad things were because they were only getting it from newspapers or through newsreels, which, by the way, would have been heavily censored or would have been, heavily, gone over with a fine-tooth comb, so people didn't know exactly what was going on. So here's the thing, though. It's funny that it says after 20 years of fighting, so it started in 1952. It's funny that the whole idea we have of like the war being fought in the living room or the war at home, yeah. Turns out it didn't start in Vietnam. It actually did start in World War II. You see, there was this thing back in World War II where the United States government had to publish casualty numbers. They had to. And what ended up happening was, for most of the war, things, casualty lists, would be high and everything, but it was never going to be as bad as it was in the Pacific. The casualty reports from the Pacific campaign against the Japanese were enormous. At Peleliu and Tarawa, for example, the numbers were outrageous for basically nothing gained. Especially at Tarawa, which is hailed as like one of the most bloody landings in U.S. Marine Corps history. I think it was 3,000 men died in the opening few hours, and they had to publish the casualty reports. So the numbers. So can you imagine being an American citizen, opening your newspaper, and finding out that a scrap of island, not even big enough to barely big enough to fit an airfield on it, cost 3,000 plus people. It took 3 days to take Tarawa, or something around that, and it cost over 3,000 lives. Way above that. People could not comprehend that. It was one thing to hear about it and read about it, but no one could comprehend those numbers. This changed in Vietnam. By the time Vietnam started, film and news groups were everywhere. News groups would capture the footage of what was going on in Vietnam. And one of the things that they definitely captured was the casualties. It's one thing to read in a newspaper and see on TV, be like, oh yeah, this number of people have been killed and this number of people wounded. It's a very different thing when you see the bodies. It's a very different thing. Because suddenly it all snaps into perspective. It all snaps into reality of how bad things are. Yeah, a number is no longer a number when you see it. Correct, Andrea. And this quickly turned people against the Vietnam War. Quickly. Because the casualties basically were amounting to nothing. American men were dying and nothing was getting done. People started to wonder what the hell we were even doing over there. And what's worse is that, the young men who got drafted or volunteered to go were treated like, well, monsters when they came back. They were booed at, hissed at, spit on, treated like dirt, even though most of them didn't have a choice. They were drafted. I mean, yeah, you could refuse to go, but then you go to prison, or you could be like a certain rich asshole, who's currently in the presidency who can and buy your way out. A lot of people did that, by the way. A lot of very rich and powerful people bought their way out of service. They just paid money and paid someone else to go instead of them. But that's what this is a reference to. It's basically Vietnam. The fact that it was so bad and, all of this is happening and these people are coming back and, well, they're being treated like dirt because everyone was seeing what was happening. Yeah, Fortunate Son. Yeah. As that song says, it ain't me, I ain't no senator's son. Yeah, because they could buy their way out. Fun fact, by the way, Fortunate Son is an anti-American song. A lot of people love playing it to represent Vietnam. It is an anti-American song. Because it's literally talking about how, as I said, some folks are born and made to wave the flag. Literally talking about how these guys are going over and dying for nothing, and other people are just buying their way out of it. It's not an American song. It's not patriotic. It's anti-American. For all the right reasons. Because those guys weren't falling for it. A lot of people weren't. And I have no map. So I am just wandering around. Great. Wheel. Again, it's so disturbing to see these guys banging on walls and doors. Correct, Andrea, thanks. Gun! The novelist.
Let's get writing.
Oh, yeah, baby. All right, let's arrange some things. Party time. Novelist. Ain't half bad for being made of junk. Wait, is it one shot and then I gotta reload? That's actually pretty lame. But oh well. It's a shotgun. Hank's inventor diary. I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing. I had time to work out the kinks on my latest project. The output's pretty flashy, but it uses up a lot of letters, so I'll need to conserve ammo. Yeah. So it's basically, this is like to put down the big stuff. Hey, Wolf Gaming. It one-shots everything. Does it now? Well, then. Good to know. Oh no, you can't load it anymore. It's one shot. But if it puts everything down in one shot, that's worth it. You can do a trick. Oh yeah, I remember that. Spin! 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 What the? Okay. Spin! Alright. Yeah. Spin. Lock from the other side. Yeah, this is a big gun. But hey, again, if it drops everything in one shot. I'm gonna save the shotgun, or sorry, the novelist for whatever. What is his name? The repair guy. How do you feel about blunt force trauma? The City Tribune, Thursday, August. Hold on, I'm gonna pick this up. I don't want to get jumped. Ugh! Man, you got fridged. Yeah, he got fridged. Or I guess lockered in this case. Bro got bullied. Yeah, no kidding. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Ah! Oh, God. Okay. Frickin' Norman from the ceiling. Fuck you, Norman. Piece of shit. Whew. I'm not gonna lie. That did kind of scare me a bit. Shit, really? Really? All right, hang on. I gotta go take this. Let's do a quick break. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So that, annoyingly, that was that was someone calling to, rather than, sending an email or, leaving a message or anything like that. No, they called twice, and what was so damn important? Hi, this is just to remind you, this is, a courtesy call to remind you you've got an interview tomorrow. Yeah, I know. You could have sent me that in an email. You didn't need to like call me twice. Because like I ignored it the first time and then it buzzed again, which is why I said I need to take this. God, I swear. Sometimes these job people just annoy me. It annoys the shit out of me because it's like it's not bad enough that you like I don't know. It's like, okay, good, you're reminding me. But how about you do it in a way that's not, invasive or whatever? Because here's the thing, with a lot of those places, or a lot of places, if you don't answer the call, some of them won't leave you alone. They'll just keep calling, like, maybe 2, 3, 4 times, and then they'll once they get the hint, then they'll send an email or leave a message. Otherwise, they just keep buzzing you until you pick up. And that's what they did there. That was once, I ignored it twice, and that's why I wanted to answer it, because I knew they'd keep calling. Ugh. I swear. Alright, that's locked. So I don't have a map, right? But yeah, I got another job interview tomorrow, so that should be interesting. I hope it works out. Lock on the other side. Already been in here. Pretty sure this is where I got the novelist. Yep. Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'll do my best. It just took them forever and a half to get back with me. And worst of all right, personal thing here. This is just when it comes to job stuff, but my opinion. If someone fills out an application like through Indeed or through your website or something, like through a job website or something, or even your like the website of where you work, the fuck. Okay. Here's the tip. Maybe you shouldn't be buzzing contacting them again and saying, hey, can you redo all of that? Like, no joke. One of the places I applied for, I sent out an application through Indeed, and then I get a message from them saying, hey, thanks for applying. We want to schedule an interview, but for the interview, we need you to resend all this stuff. So resend your resume, I'm sorry. Let me back up. The first thing, there's like, here's a link. Please go to that link and fill out another application. And please submit that application with your resume, your transcript, your this, that, and this and that. And I'm like, I gave you all of this already. I've done all of this already. Why was that not enough? But no, they want you to do it again. Yeah, we don't care about it. You should fill out 15 minutes of boxes on our personal web. Yeah, it's annoying. It's dumb as hell. It really is. And it just goes to show that they don't bother to, like, read any of the stuff or anything. That thing alive? Oh, it ain't anymore. Due to the construction of the new stages, this blast door has been locked using a punch card combination. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into the 3 terminals to open the door. In the event that you've lost your punch card, this machine can be used to print replacements. Didn't I pick up one of these? Yeah, I did. Looks like it came off of a plug. Ain't gonna do anything by itself.
Looks like it needs power.
Of course. I think we'll come back once I figure out what that means. Good, the map. Squares +2, a triangle's -1, and a circle's +6. Huh. Okay, if this is what I think it is, like the save stuff from Resident Evil, then I'm going to put most of my tokens in here. Not all of them, but most of them. There we go. That's how we make space. There we go. Yeah, the job search is whack right now. Oh, wait, I need at least one of these tokens. Hang on. That's fine. I can carry one stack. And the problem with the job market, a lot of it is that HR people don't even read your shit. They just go through it and do nothing. I guarantee you things would be better if HR actually did their damn job. Why would they? They don't do anything. Let's see. All right, let's go fiddle around with the thing and see if I can figure something out. That is a cool effect that you can hear the water flowing around you because of the pipes. That is a cool. That is cool. Yeah, they said it's a blast door, which is odd, to say the least. All right. Wait a minute. No, there's no power anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Can't do anything right here right now because, well, duh. Doors, duh. So, have to find a way to put the power back on.
Hey there, kids. I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be inside of your TV. I can see wires, chips, and a big, big tube running right to the back. What do I eat?
Shut up, Norman. Are these... What are these? They're cute. These things are cute. I don't know what they are, but they're cute. I guess they're puppet mice, but they're very cute. Sounds bad.
Hey, who's there?
The fact that it's making my screen shake should be an indication that he's hitting that. He's pounding whatever he's hitting. Whoa. Even from here, you don't look friendly. Ray. Whoa!
Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
That's Ray. I guess he doesn't like light.
Boy, do I have just the thing for you. Oh, shoot.
The alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for affability. Welcome, welcome.
Oh! What the fuck? What? What the fuck? I don't have enough ammo for this.
Oh, no.
I've got one bullet left. What the... Wait a minute. What the hell? What? Are they... What the... Okay, that was weird. That was very weird. We're gonna have to be careful now, because if they can all do that, there's not enough ammo in the world. Apparently, I also missed something in here. I missed some pickups, I guess. How is it that this game is scaring me more than than Resident Evil and other stuff did? Hey, little guys. Look, I'm not here to hurt you. Just... Yeah. Alright, I don't know what the spread on this is like if it's straight ahead like a slug, or if it's actually got spread like buckshot. Next time if I meet a horde of those things, maybe I'll just get them into a choke point, fire off a shot, and see what happens. Did you use all the tape on him? No. I just used one thing of tape on him. I've got like 3 things left.
Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones...
I see him down there.
I remember those. A is for affability. B is for molestus. C is for...
Beat it, you... Beat it, you ugly son of a bitch. Right, still no power. Alright, well, until I get the power back...
No!
Ow!
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for
Yeah, no hugs. Yep.
And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks.
Beat it, you ugly son of a bitch. All right. Let's do a little bit of exploring back here now that we found some more stuff. Uh-oh. Well, at least we know we're on our way to where the power is. But if the lights are flickering, that's not good. Worth it. All right. Yeah, chain over the handle.
We're all friendly here.
Oh yeah, I've already been in here, haven't I? But the thing says there's still something in here. Oh, right. It's this thing. But I don't have a key to open that. Do I? Fixed up plug. I've seen these in a lot of boiler rooms. So where's the boiler room? That's still funny. All right. Die! Thank you. That took 10 swings for Pete's sake. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Piss off. Go away. Locked from the other side. Okay. So we got to go back the way we came. I don't have a key to open those boxes yet, which is annoying. I don't. Bye-bye. That didn't... Oh, that was me activating the charging handle. And he's got nothing on him. Okay. That's locked from the other side. So, yeah, we have to go back this way and try to find where everything is. Why is that? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is this place powered? Quiet.
Hey, y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a real...
Shut the fuck up! There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we found everything on stage 2, so...
Sometimes we would swap our arms.
Shut up!
Okay,
Hmm. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, wait. Right there. Alright, cool. Alright, let me think. Let me go check this thing again. Because all the clues were up here. Alright. Squares +2, triangles -1, and a circle's +6. Okay. We gotta get them all to be the numbers that are written down. 3, 10, and a 7. Because it was crossed out right there. Alright, let's take a look. Now then. So that's 3. Got it. So nice. Got it. Okay. 10. So I got to do it in 3 now. Oh, that's easy. Circle, square, square. No, that's 6. So circle, square, square. Got it. Cool. Okay. Now, the last one. It has 7 circled. So, let me think. Okay. Circle, square, triangle. Actually, pretty interesting use of a punch card system. Aha! Nice. Danger. This machine is remotely controlled and may start without warning. What machine? That? Nah, I don't think so. What the hell? I'm sorry. That would explain the blast door.
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
Were they freaking excavating down here? What were you doing? That would, again, the blast door makes sense. They were probably blowing stuff up, and the blast door contained the pressure waves. What in the world? What were you doing down here? And why? Alright, we got an ad that's about to start playing, so I'm probably going to pause. Shut up, Norman. Alright, ad's about to start, so I'm going to pause here when it does. All right, so we're paused. I'm going to switch this to a BRB screen. I'll be back in a minute. Y'all enjoy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ads are over, so we're back. I also took a minute to check something. Remember how I said that those people called me to verify? They're like, "Hey, don't forget you got you know, just a courtesy call to remind you of your interview and everything." Yeah, about that. If the interview's supposed to be tomorrow, they should probably, you're thinking, "Oh, have they sent you a way to contact or, wait for you to get in contact with them, like a Zoom link or anything?" No. No, they haven't. They probably should do that, right? They probably should let me know how we're going to do the interview, right? But they have not. So, look, I've done my part. If they don't do their part, I don't care. I won't lose any sleep over it because, and I stand by this, if I'm willing to do my part and they're not, then that's not a company I want to work for. Because if they can't even be bothered to actually contact me about an interview, what else are they going to skimp on? So, no power, right? now.
You need a breath mints.
Get off. Yeah, you just can't, you can't swing this fast enough to keep them away. I guess that makes sense. It's like, well, yeah, it's like System Shock and Bioshock. You have to hit them and then back off. Wait a minute. Before we go up here, let's go back. I want to check that other closed-off area before we go wandering into a new one. Yes, I am. It goes back to the west basement. Yeah, let's check this area first. That doesn't sound good. Well, this is definitely the breaker room. Hold on, did I miss a door? The hell? Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, a boat. And that, oh, I see. That goes back to the, okay, this is a shortcut back to the west basement. Got it. Okay, cool. So we can take the boat back and forth. However, if we leave it and wander away, it won't be back here when we, like, if we take it to the west basement and then go around, it won't be here when we come back. So we have to basically, wherever we take it, we got to bring it back. I don't have any reason to go back to the west basement yet, so. We'll probably find the key I'm looking for, and then we go back to the west basement. What the? Was this whole studio powered by hydroelectric? Or did you... Huh. This whole setup looks like it was dug underground, so, like... That brings up... Oh, that ain't good. Yeah, that ain't good. This brings up a ton of other questions, honestly. Okay, go to save room. What's this? Letter to the editor. As a mother of a 4-year-old who is devoted to My Friendly Neighborhood, I'm frightened by the tone of the morals on that show. Just yesterday, one of the characters said, "You should always think of others before yourself, even when it's uncomfortable." But what if someone takes advantage of you for doing that? What if doing what's uncomfortable ends up exposing you to hurt and danger? Is it really a good idea to teach children to be so reckless with their well-being? I want my daughter to live the fullest life she can, so I don't want some TV producer filling her head with dangerous self-sabotaging ideas. I think from now on she'll watch something else. Fuck you! Fuck you and your high Karen riding horse. Fuck you. That's bullshit. That's... Okay. This is where Zaruk gets on his soapbox for a minute, so let me stand on my soapbox. Yes, there are people who will take advantage of you. Yes, it may lead to getting hurt and danger if you put others before yourself. Yes, that comes with the territory. But the thing is, It's why you have to make the choice of you don't give all of yourself to someone unless you know you can trust them. But pain and hurt that do come from thinking of others and then having that betrayed, that happens. It's going to happen. I've had it happen to me. Andrea's right. She's not wrong, but this is also incorrect. You're thinking about it the wrong way. Rather what should be happening is that the show can give the lesson, but then it's on the parent to tell the child, hey, when the child inevitably has some kind of betrayal or something hurt them that way, it's then on the parent to say, look, that's one of the tough parts about, thinking of others. Sometimes they don't respect that kindness. Sometimes they only want to take advantage of it. There are plenty of people out there in real life who will take advantage of someone's kindness. Mainly because, how do I word this? Okay, let me put it to y'all a way that an old teacher I once had said. His response about it, something similar to this was, and I'm paraphrasing, but he basically said, if you take advantage of someone's kindness just to benefit yourself, just to benefit you, you will quickly find that the people you surround yourself with or who surround you don't want to offer you that kindness. Because you will find yourself associating with the people who are also in it for themselves. The thing is, as he put it, he goes, if you're willing to sacrifice your ethics, your morals, all those kind of things to take advantage of someone's kindness to benefit yourself, then don't be surprised when the inevitable betrayal affects you, because it will. You will surround yourself with people who will never offer you kindness. In fact, they'll take advantage of your weakness, because that's how they see it. They do not see it as, you need help, I should help. They see it as, you are weak, you are exploitable, and I'm going to take advantage of you so I can benefit myself. And the problem is that it all starts with people who are offered kindness, and rather than seeing it as, you were kind to me, I should be kind to you and others, they see it as, I'm going to take advantage of this. I'm going to abuse this because I know I can. As he put it, and I quote, you set yourself up for failure when you literally build a platform and a foundation of betrayal to stand on. Because one by one, rather than having people build that foundation with you through kindness and effort, you will build it on the back, you'll build that foundation with people who will, rather than laying bricks to build your foundation, they'll just come through and yank the bricks away one by one until you have nothing to stand on. And then they'll probably kick you while you're down too, just for good measure. So no, this is on the parent. This is going to happen. Your child is going, I love how it's what if someone takes advantage of you? They will! That's going to happen. It's on you as a parent to teach the child that, yeah, there are bad people who do that. Who take advantage of kindness and good people. You have to be aware of who you're being kind to. You should still be kind to people. Full stop. You should still be kind to people. But you shouldn't give them all of your kindness, all of yourself, unless you know you can trust them. Just be nice, but don't open yourself up fully until you know you can trust them, because that hurts the most. Whatever. Can't stand people like that. It's not just the iPad baby bullshit. It's also the fact that people get this idea of oh, I don't need to worry about raising my kid the right way or doing this, doing that. I just had the kid and, it's like I heard someone say once, I literally heard someone say this when they said, I've had the kid, I don't want to worry about the rest of it. Then why the fuck did you have the kid? Here's the thing. If your morals are shit, maybe you shouldn't be having children. Or, I'm sorry, if you can't comprehend morals, you shouldn't be having children. People who are only in it for themselves, who only look out for themselves, and literally believe that integrity is a joke and it makes you weak, those people shouldn't be having children, period. Because all they'll do is raise children that don't feel loved, that don't feel included, and they'll repeat the cycle where they'll literally just stomp on everyone else because, well, if it works, it works. Except it makes people miserable. So, yeah, funny that. Look, I know being a parent's not easy. I know that. A lot of people know that. But, you know, if you choose to have a kid, that comes with the territory. You knew, or you should have known, it was going to be tough. No one ever said having a child was going to be easy. Fun fact, that's why I'm not going to have children. At least, I don't plan on it right now. Not because I don't think I can raise a good kid. Fuck. Where'd that come from? I genuinely don't know where that came from. Locked with a latch.
Strange kind of breaker box.
Someone keeps taking the breakers that you used to open these doors, so I put them in the lock boxes around the basement. Here's a map of where they are in case you need to get them. Janitor Hank, it's Ray. Don't you get up, you son of a bitch. Whoa, that was a lag spike. Here's the thing. Raising a kid is and was never going to be easy. Problem is that so many people think that they can just, you know, they want the kid for maybe for the reasons of, oh, I want to be a parent. I think it'd be a great experience. You know, blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that. Or some people just want to have kids because it'll give them money in the long term. Or they want to have kids because they're like, well, I want someone to take care of me in my old age. Then you shouldn't be having a kid. That's not how it works. My mom told me and my brother point blank, she's like, I don't expect either one of you to take care of me because I can take care of myself. Like, my mom is a badass, so she doesn't need anyone to take care of her. She can do it just fine on her own. But lots of people just think, oh, I want, I'll do all this to raise a kid and then that kid will take care of me. No. If you take care of them, maybe they'll take care of you, but they're not obligated to. Go away, Ray. Welcome that. Welcome. Goodbye. Yeah, same joke, same time, same brain, Andrea. Got it. All right, that's the next one. All right, we need to go back. So now we can use the boat. Nope, wrong way. Now we can use the boat to go back to the west basement. Why does the place have an aviator? I don't know. Maybe it's for Pearl, the big bird. Or maybe since this is a TV station that appealed to kids, maybe, like, there's a park right next to it. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it was meant to have kids maybe it's part of a tour or something. I don't know. You've been healed. Other notes. Consider seeking asthma treatment. You should get more exercise. Thanks. Okay. Where are we? All right, back in here. I'm still missing one of the keys, but hopefully it's nearby. There is one problem. Once we go to the top left over here where that last breaker piece is, the fast option would be to take the boat back. But the problem is the boat's not here. The boat is, well, back where we came from. So, like, behind us. So, Okay. To avoid things getting really confusing, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to grab, right directly in front of me here in the office basement, I'm going to grab that breaker, come back to the boat, take it back to the east basement where we found it, and then walk back to the west basement. Because it leads right there to a save room and where the last breaker is. Easy. I think the candy's like is a quick health pickup. Because it looks like Norman has 6 health points. And a health tonic restores 2, and a candy bar probably restores 1. I'm here to die. You're here to die. Thanks. Oh, candy bars increase movement speed. I'm not going to tape you up. Probably last time I'll be in here. Okay, I found everything in here. That's the 3rd breaker. Die, you son of a bitch! Thank you. I still don't know how to get the chain off this door. Mainly because we need well, 2 keys. We need a yellow triangle key and a red diamond key. Goodbye! All right. Got what I wanted, so... yeah, back to the boat. We'll take it back, like I said.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Okay, from here... right, from here we're going to head to the west basement. basically gonna hoof it back through the blast doors and everything.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? That's what words are made out of. You mean like the...
Norman? That's actually kind of terrifying. He's literally buried in rubble. That is kind of terrifying, honestly. What the heck were you guys doing down here? Okay. Straight through here. That leads to the, yeah, straight through here. Okay, we're in the save room. Why are we in the save room? Did I miss something in here? There. There's no room in the toolbox. Dang it! Okay, well, I don't need this. Well, I know... Wait, well, yeah, I unlocked it. I don't need this anymore. Let's see. There. Now I got enough space. This too. Yeah, now we got enough space. Got it. Okay. That's all of them. Let's see. It says I'm still missing something back in that office basement area, but that's probably because we don't have the key yet. Yeah, Mike! Freaking Mike! What's up, Mike? How you doing? Hello, everyone. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. I'm a variety streamer who plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. We're playing My Friendly Neighborhood today. How you doing? What's up? Someone give Mike a shout-out, please? Also, I'm just going to let y'all know now, if anyone here is afraid of puppets or anything like that, you need to leave. Just vacate now. He's in the walls. You know what? It's funny you make that joke. Hang on. Because it turns out there is a puppet in the walls. Would you like to see? One second. I'm just checking my thing here. Yeah, would you like to see the puppet in the walls? Oh, we're doing Vintage Story. Nice. With Inu, if I recall. Anyway, would you like to see the puppet in the walls? I'll show you. He's right there. He's buried in a rock slide. Right there. So he's in the walls, all right, and he ain't getting out. Anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah, shush. Come here, Norman. There we go. I feel better. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Says I missed something in here. Probably that. Alright, we're pretty sure. Yep, that was all of them, so we can drop... Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, I already got rid of it. Okay, cool. Alright, let me check those things I found. There it is. Alright, let's keep that in mind. He's asking me a lot to play. Hey, I wish I could get into it as well, but I'm not a fan of those kind of games. I tried. Minecraft couldn't hold my interest, and I'm pretty sure Vintage Story wouldn't either. All right, hang on. Oh, wrong one. Okay, the club, diamond, heart, spade. Got it. Club, diamond, heart, spade. The right-hand door unlocked. Wait, why did the right-hand one open then? Hang on. Wait a minute. What if we put them in backwards? What if I put them in backwards? Spade, heart, diamond, club. Nothing, of course. Dang it. I figured maybe that would work over there. Well, thankfully this stays open. So. Sounds interesting, Mike. Maybe I'll look at... Okay. Yeah, this is a BioShock reference, for those who don't know. This is very much a BioShock reference. For those who don't know, in the original BioShock, one of the areas you could come across was full of mannequins. Or of plaster-looking mannequins. Turns out they were people covered in plastic. Plaster. Thing is, when you turned your back, some of them would come to life and attack you. So this is very much a, this is a BioShock reference. That's terrifying. Do I even have the room to carry those bolt cutters? Maybe. Thanks. Yeah, this is a BioShock reference. That's terrifying. Another boat. Okay. I will admit, I'm searching everywhere because it was our thorough searching that allowed us to find a way to pacify Pearl. And I'm willing to bet we can find a way to pacify Ray without being violent. But so far, I haven't found anything. I'm trying to think if we missed something. I'm sure it has to do with this door back here. I'm sure of it. The soundstage. There's got to be a way to get... Right here. There's got to be a way to open this. Think. How would they be arranged? Trying to think. There's gotta be a clue or something. Did I miss something? Yeah, that door. Yes, that one. No, I found notes about how to open the main door. These notes. Oh. That's a secret door for later. Okay. Well, I still need to find a triangle key. I need to find a triangle key so we can, you know, figure everything out. Because there's a ton of locked stuff around. Alright, let's get moving.
Yeah.
Where are we? Oh, here. Just a back way. Okay, nice. Great. But we're back to where we started with no solution. What am I missing? Right, back in the basement. Right, there's bolt cutters. I remember. Ah, shit, he's awake. Fuck off! Look, I've got like 8 more shots with this thing. I might as well use it. Hey, little guy. Another cheat tape.
This must be the elevator Ricky was talking about.
Are we ready to leave yet, though? Because I haven't dealt with Ray yet. I feel like there's got to be something we can do for him. Are we ready to leave? A rock. What's your dumb thought, Go Crazy? Yeah, I've got there's a picture of that. I'll show it to you after stream. I've already got a picture of that. Where are we? Where am I? Music studio. TV studio. Locked. Don't we have the diamond key now? No, we don't. Never mind.
Great. It's starting again.
Oh, don't need these anymore. What the hell? You know, for a
That looks like an exit.
Yeah, it does, but this is awfully opulent for a children's entertainment industry.
Locked. Of course it is.
Yeah, this is awfully opulent. on the war. Last month marked 7 years since the end of the war, so it seemed like a good time to reflect on the impact it had on our lives. I think across the whole city, the wars left us feeling troubled. We were called to service for the sake of righteousness, love for one city, and protecting others, but in the end, we found that those calls were just noble lies, and behind them, the horror of reality through our starry-eyed ideals. We left home as heroes and came home as murderers. But this tension leads to a question. Why should we care about right and wrong, or friendliness, as the children's show puts it? Following such things can have a terrible cost. The only reason would be if there were some overarching purpose, some guiding goodness to our wanderings in the world. But that's exactly what an injustice like the war calls into question. Perhaps it's time to put aside these old ideas. Perhaps it is time to look for another source of hope. Perhaps the wise man is the one who lives for himself. Except, no, that's... Just want to sit down. Look, that's not how it works. As much as people want to believe that the idea is that if you close yourself off from everything, it's just that easy. Like if you live for yourself, you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, except you can't do that in the modern world. In the modern world today, it is impossible to be, an island. No man or woman is an island, especially not anymore. Whether you like it or not, you live in the world and are surrounded by other people. Problem is that some people, rightfully so, are afraid, frustrated, or let down by how the world or people have failed them. Hey, newsflash, the world has never failed you. Things are unfair, sure, but the world has never failed you, at all. Sometimes things are not fair, and that's just how life is. To quote Captain Picard, it is possible to make no mistakes and still lose. That's not weakness, that is life. And the problem is that if you basically close yourself off from everyone and live this closed off, quiet or I guess individual life, okay, what happens when something goes wrong? Because inevitably something will go wrong. What happens then? What do? Do you just tough it out and get through it by yourself, no matter what kind of physical, mental, or emotional pain it does to you? That sounds awful. I'm not saying that you... Okay. Now, let me back up and play devil's advocate for a second. There are a lot of people out there, and I'm one of them. I will openly admit it. There's a lot of people out there who do not want to be a burden on others. They do not want to come across like a burden. They don't want to feel like that everyone has to help them because they can't stand on their own 2 feet. There is a big difference. I'm pausing. Let me make this very clear to everyone. There is a big difference between being a burden and being someone who needs help. There is a big difference. The difference is that someone who just needs help is trying their best to get through whatever's dragging them down. Life, their own decisions, their own mistakes, those pull and drag at them like being stuck in quicksand, but they keep pulling anyway. Those are the people who need help. They don't, I've been one of those people. And there are times where you don't want to feel like you pull everyone else down with you because you're struggling. It is not, you are not a burden if you keep pulling, if you keep struggling, you keep fighting. The difference is that the person who's struggling, when they get help, they pull themselves out even faster. And they thank the people who pull them up and do their best to honor those people for helping them. The burden, that's the person who doesn't want to get better. That is the person who doesn't want to do anything. That is the person who sits and complains about how unfair the world is and waits for others to save them. And then once they're pulled out of that quicksand, like I described, they just go right back into it because they don't care. They think the world's unfair, even if some of it might not even be their fault, but normally with being a burden, it is their fault. Those people choose to be a burden because they continue to make the choices that put themselves in that situation. That's another big difference. The strugglers, it's not always their fault. Sometimes life just slaps them upside the head with an unfair advantage. The burdens are the ones who keep putting themselves in that situation. Yeah, they don't bother to help themselves out or listen. They just fuck it. They just do whatever they want because their mindset is someone will come help me. Life's not fair. I'm struggling and I don't want to struggle, but someone will come help me and I don't care who does it. I'm not going to get better because everything sucks. What's the point of getting better? I hate people like that. Also, sorry for anyone who's just coming in right now mid soapbox. It's just the thing I read. Hi, Wolfie. Hey, Jago. The thing I read, for those who don't know, the newspaper clipping I just read, I'll pull it up for y'all. Yeah, right here. The thing that basically says, you know, why hurt ourselves? Why put our hearts and minds on the line when we can just live for ourselves? And I'm saying why that's a bad idea. Look, at the end of the day, what sucks is that a person who's a burden is probably never going to get better. You can try all you want. You can try everything. For me, my approach has always been pull someone up on their feet and then kick them in the ass to get them moving. But some people don't want that. You can do it all you want. They don't care. They're just going to make the same mistakes over and over again. And then they're going to whine, complain, or bitch about how unfair life is. And trust me, it's complaining and whining because they're not doing anything to make it any better. And they continue to put themselves in the same situation. And unfortunately, my pity well bottoms out for those people who choose to just keep making themselves miserable or can't figure things out. Or, I'm sorry, that's not fair. The people who keep putting themselves into a situation where they become a burden because they keep doing it and they keep expecting people to help them. Guess what? That's not how life works. If you want to be a burden, eventually people are going to choose to distance themselves for their own emotional health. I would know. I've had to deal with quite a few of those people. I'm sad that I don't talk to them as much, but I just couldn't stick around them anymore. So, and yeah, we're social for a reason. But the problem with being social creatures is that we also know when we're wasting our time. It's not working. Great. So, anyway, Zaruk's soapbox time is over. Sorry about that. I guess what I'm trying to get across here is that, you know, just don't think you're a burden just because you need help. Someone who needs help and keeps going is not a burden. It's the people who get help and keep getting help and don't want to get better that are the burdens. So don't ever think you're a burden for needing help. That's a lesson I have to keep reminding myself all the time. Wait, can I just... hang on. Okay. Well, if you're just gonna let me mash the button, I'm gonna do it. Right. I still don't have a map, so what about this door? No! Fuck, no! No, 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 no. No, the puppets are bad enough. Now puppet children? No. Hell no. Get me out of here. Oh. This place doesn't look any better. The punctuation. What is this thing? Is this a grenade? Oh, it is a grenade. Oh, you know, corporate office with a movie theater in it. Yeah. Totally something that they need. Well, actually, okay, that's not fair. They may have it to watch what, you know, to screen whatever they were going to do, you know, to screen for corporate people and for others before they release it to the you know, release it to the kids or release it to the public. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. What the fuck?
Gonna ambush me, huh?
I'm glad I saved the shotgun shells. Can I, like... Could I throw the grenade in his mouth? Could I do that? I kind of want to do that and see what would happen. Like... Could I do that? You needed those shots. Yeah, I've got... Jago, I've got 4 left. I'll be okay. Can I, like... I kind of want to see if I could... Is this a landmine or a grenade? I really want to see if I could throw it in there. But I've only got 1, so maybe not. Locked. Well, now I've got 2. So let's try it. This gives me time to see the arc of it, too. Oh, what the hell kind of... What the hell kind of throw is that? And what are those physics? What? Huh. Okay, well... Very crappy way to throw it, but oh well. There's also no reticle, so I don't exactly know where I'm aiming. Oh well. This must be where all the office... Well, duh. So all the office people are working. All the cubicles. These are fancy, though. Oh, this is where the animators work, too. Okay, cool. Whoa. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Didn't notice the windows. Right, I don't have a map yet. Doesn't look like there are any other doors around, so I think we're... Oh, nope, I lied. There's one. God, die! What the? Okay, that's Kronos that's Jupiter devouring his son, just in a Muppet style. That's terrifying. The hell's wrong with these people? What the hell? I'm starting to think this was less an animation studio and more like a cultish religion with all of this stuff around. This is weird, bruh. No room in the toolbox. Dang it. Okay. I need to store some of these health tonics. Aha! The map. Another token. Yeah, sorry, Saturn devouring his kin. Thanks, thanks, Grinex. Yeah, I need to store some of these healing items. Wouldn't it be funny if one of these was a secret bookshelf? There, now I got some space. Still something in here, though. Got it. There we go. Okay. Weird how sometimes it takes 2 shots and sometimes it takes a lot more. Overlord, now proceeding to the mezzanine. Ah, locked. Norman? Really? Norman. Why is it everywhere I go, it's you?
When you go to the park, bring some food for all of my friends.
Oh god, it's the children! Elmo doesn't like imposters! What the repo looking shit? I'm in hell. I am like, I think I'm in hell. That's it. Quiet. Hunter, this is Overlord. Keep trying to make your way to the roof. Overlord copies all. Ooh! Shooting gallery? Hey! Hey, Norman? Bad day on the game board, buddy? That's alright. Okay, I won. Oh, I see. Okay. What do I win? New safe has been installed to keep vulnerable items out of the hands of the neighbors. I don't want to include the combination here just in case some of them can read, but let's just say it'll help you see the flip side of things. Don't tell me. Is it on the back? The flip side. Can I turn this over? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't need any more of that. Hey, Norman, you've got a key. Could really use that, buddy. Also, we got an ad about to start playing, so I might walk away for a second. Yeah, hey, Norman, can I have that key? Well, I'm gonna wait for a minute.
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Let me read. This gives me some time to read this while we're waiting to come back. Let's see. Press the bell to start. When it's your turn, either draw a card or play a card to move that many spaces. First to the end wins. You land on Norman, draw a card. Junebug is wild. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of your deck. Poor Leonard is slow. If you're on a Leonard, you can only play one. Uh-oh, if you land on Goblet, you lose. You draw a card or play a card to move that many spaces. Okay. I wonder if the game's gonna like keep up with all of this, or if I need to study the rules for it, you know? Either way, not too complicated of a game. Yeah, it seems simple enough. I hope. I was really hoping I would get something for doing the shooting gallery, but I guess not. What's this? See, can someone please play the MFN game with the Norman in the rec room? He's been waiting around for days again, and it's starting to affect my target times knowing he's staring at the back of my head. Can't find the second player's token, and Norman won't let me play with anything else. Did someone pick it up as part of another game? I'm sorry, Claire, I grabbed it as part of the chess set. Don't worry, I stopped by this afternoon and played a couple rounds with him, and afterwards I sent him home. Is there a chess set? Welcome back, everyone. We're gonna give this game a try. It's missing a piece. Great. Okay, well, the thing said... Alright. Well, let's see if we can find the chess set, because the note said it was... some guy put it in the chess set. Is there a chess set around here? Maybe over here?
What the?
Nope. I don't know what that is, but if I'm gonna go in there... Looks like the key... Yeah, punch keys are missing. Well, I don't know what that thing is, but it sounds scary. And hungry. That doesn't sound like a good sound. Uh-oh. Nope! Alright, come chase me, you son of a bitch. Is he like Mr. X? Is he gonna come through the door? No. Okay. Hey, beach ball! Well, that was easy. Oh, he ain't gonna stay down, is he? Stay the fuck down. Okay. Well, this is a problem. We need to find that chess piece. We need to find where they keep the chess, where they keep the chess, where the chess pieces are. The checkerboard. I know. I read the note, Grow Crazy. I'm just trying to think where they would keep it. Where they would keep it. Wait a minute. Oh God! Go away. Hey, good job, little guy. A does stand for ah. All right, let's what the hell? Another one of these masks. Well, while I'm thinking about it, hang on. All right, yeah, while I'm thinking about it, put some of this stuff away. I don't need all these. All right.
Learn the alphabet. What's the alphabet? That's easy. It's the I remember those.
Oh, God. That was annoying. Oh, shit. He's not in the office anymore. Damn it. Great. That's gonna make things complicated. And that door, that power's out over there. He is like Mr. X. Okay, apparently I missed something in here. Really? Please don't tell me it was tokens all over the ground. Wait, what's that sound? It's coming from up there. It's the film projector. Sounds like it's trying to play something. Normally there's a way to get up there from the theater room, but I guess not. Wait. Hang on. No, that goes toward the theater. So it's in here somewhere. Yeah, it's in there, probably. Yeah, it's in there, but I can't get in there right now. Yeah, it's locked. All right, let's keep going. Okay, so it looks like he's a wanderer. He's not here anymore. So I still need to finish checking these offices. Okay, he's gone. Good. Now I can explore without worrying about getting eaten. Let's check all the office spaces first. Or all the cubicles first. What the hell happened here? Someone get fired and decide to flip their desk in rage? Nope. Still something around here. Got it. That's everything. Cool. All right. Now, we already know we can't play the game yet because we need to go find where the chessboard is. And that door's locked. Ah, we gotta go back through the kitchen where the finger puppets are. Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush.
Nope. All right, can't do anything here yet. So we're gonna go take the street entrance.
Horseradish sauce. Then I go.
Say, you can call me whatever you want, but you can't say the puppets don't deserve it.
Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello.
Hello, Norman. Maybe I could talk to my echo. Hello. Hello, Norman. Hello, Bob. Aha! There's the chessboard. Yoink.
Hey there, kids. I live in your TV set. That's right. It's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires and chips and a big, big tube running right to the back. What do I eat? Oh, I eat the channels that you never watch. One by one, they fall prey to my jaws. Nom, 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 nom. But here, I'll tell you what. How about you give me some of that cereal in your bowl right now? How? Oh, just get me out of here. That's right. Grab your dad's toolbox.
All right, we got it. So now we can go back and yeah, now we can go back and keep playing. Now we can go back and to the rec room. What are you laughing at?
Hey there, kids. I live in your TV set.
Fuck you, Norman.
Right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires.
That's it. I've had enough.
No!
Oh, God!
Oh, boy.
Okay. Note to self. Melee doesn't work on the little ones. Oh, you've missed a lot, Lich King. All right, Norman, let's play your game. Yay. Whoa, calm down, Norman. Let's see. God, Norman, it's a game. Calm down, my guy. I win. Whew. Alright, still don't know how to get the safe open right now. Oh! To the flip side of things. Looks like something's missing. I need to get a set of dice, I guess. Yeah, I'll need to get some dice. He goes, I win, and slaps you away. Oh, wait, you need to punch them in order. Okay, hang on. Do I, though? Yeah, it says something's missing. Yeah, they're not in order. It's six-sided. They're D6s. Yeah, we need to find some dice. Insert reel into projector. Press corresponding button to start the projection. Seamlessly loops the film by asynchronously rewinding from the collection reel during playback. Wait, there's something in this one. Okay. Hmm. Hang on, I don't want to press anything yet. I want to put that film reel in first. So, hang on. See if we can't make some room for it. Hang on. Yeah, I need some more space. Wish I could put something down. They're masks. Ah, got it. Well, almost. Nope, I got it. There we go. Give me that. All right, what's this one? Oh. Okay, so he wasn't interested in that. What about... Nothing? Hmm. That's weird. He came in and watched, but... Why did he leave? Hmm. Is there another film reel around here? Because I'm thinking if we can get him in there, we can distract him. Yeah, there's definitely something going on behind in his head, but I don't know what.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring
Hey, now we can open up this door over here. What do we got? Another mask. What the hell? What is this? Some kind of audio player? Yeah, it's some kind of audio player. Or a recorder. Hmm. Wait. 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 I don't. There you go, new friend. Stay tied up. If I'm right, that audio player can add audio to film. So if we grab the film out of the projector, maybe we can add audio to it. I'm not sure which one. Oh, I can't take it out? It sucks. What do you mean I can't take it out? Dang it. Okay, well, there goes my plan. Because I figured maybe he wasn't watching because there was no audio. Just keep that on then. Okay, well, that thing records audio. Alright, let me check the thing here. I need to get to the statue room. However we're supposed to get there. Through the mezzanine. Okay, we gotta get back to the mezzanine. Overlord, this is Hunter. Moving to the mezzanine. Over. Our friends have feel a lot of feelings. Junebug had a good day. Norman had a bad day. Liana found a big mouse, and George got cut off in traffic. Okay, Junebug had a good day. Shit, I left the mask down in there. I gotta go get it. Liana found a big mouse. George got cut off in traffic and Norman had a bad day. Let's see if one of the masks is in here. We're in the crawl space. I just noticed the save audio, like the safe room audio.
Overlord copies. Keep it, Hunter. Though your reports of what's going on seem strange.
Thanks. I just noticed the save room music is not here, which means I'm not safe. Where's this crawl space go anyway? The waiting room. Interesting. Locked from the other side. Dang it. Okay. Well. You. All right. Well. I know where the angry mask is. Back in that recording room. We can pick it up, but I don't know where the sad mask is. We'll probably spot it at some point. This way. Yep.
It's time for a duet! A duet with Oof!
No. Got it. Okay, that's the angry mask. Okay, why is the rec... Oh, right, we need to find dice. So we can get the stuff in the rec room. I still think we could probably do something with this machine. I just don't know from where. But now we have more key. Wait. Wait, I know where to go. I know what to do. I need to go back downstairs. Because now that we've got the key, we can unlock the now that we've got the red diamond key, we can unlock the stuff near the audience area. Oh, I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun. Okay, yeah, we've been in here, the projection room. They would be, Andrea. In fact, I just saw it right there. That area I mentioned in the, you know, down in the basement. Yeah, right there. First things first. Need to get back downstairs. So, need to go through here. We need to go to the west office. Wrong way, Zaruk. Crap. They're outside. Crap. They made their way into the main hall. Just great. Okay, from here, we can make our way through the marquee hall. Or, yeah, we can make our way through the marquee hall, go left to the stage, to the live stage. Wow, you're right.
Lunch is
Goblet. Yeah, that's the thing we were running from. Or the thing I called beach ball and then shot with a shotgun. Which I'll admit was probably really mean, but at the same time, if the only sound coming out of something is the sound of it devouring something or just being hungry, then yeah, beach ball might be a fitting title. Yoink. Okay. Got it. That's everything. Well, not everything. Apparently I missed something. It's always kind of concerning that, you know, people are messing with life. Because, as we've established, these puppets are alive. And I'd like to know how it got to that point. Oh, no, I can't tape up that one because I'm out of tape. Apparently I missed something in here and I want to find it. Ah. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Got everything. So now we need to go back to the statue area. Yep. All right. Oh, no, you can't. No. Gobbler? Yeah, you can't tape him up. He's too big. And besides, after you, like a few seconds after you drop him, he gets right back up.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your...
I agree with you, Norman, but I'm going to ask you to shut up. You think it's funny?
Well, it's time for, what does Norman notice? Well, let's see here. What does Norman notice?
Lunch is my favorite.
There's something very wrong with these puppets. More so than usual. Alright, Norman had a bad day. George got cut off in traffic. What in the world? Ha ha! Got him. All right. That's a cool little dice tower, though. All right. Nope. Wait, am I going the right? Yeah. Yeah, it was a weird dice tower. And for those who don't know what a dice tower is something that you drop your dice down rather than shaking them yourself. A dice tower adds more randomness. Yeah, hey, here's an adventure. Let's learn about the alphabet. G is for grenade. Good job. Okay. Alright, so... Nope. Perfect. Alright, let's see. The opposite sides of a D6 always add up to 7. Oh, cool. Thanks. Something clicked. Whoa! That's a... What is that? That's gonna take up a lot of space. What is that? What is that? What is this? A massive metal canister. There's a healthy amount of fluid in it. Again, still something we can do in here, apparently. It might actually do that, Andrea. Not a bad idea. Still, we need to go to the waiting room now. Alright, we gotta go back to the mezzanine. Alright, so go back through the kitchen. Yeah, this way. Go back through the kitchen, through the Elmo-sounding little finger puppets. Goodbye! Salutations. Farewell.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you
Farewell. Goodbye. Au revoir. Au wiedersehen.
Winner got me all upset at him. First, I beat him to the ground. Then
So long. Farewell. Au wiedersehen. Goodbye.
Bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts.
Through here. All right, we can save it. We can save over here and then go to the waiting room. Thank you, Andrea. That's how you say it. Oh, come on. Okay. Right. Okay, well, looking at the map, that's an elevator symbol, which means that Yeah, which means we'd have to take the elevator. Probably from the machine room. But wasn't that... so... Okay, so the machine room is near the live audience area. Cool. Back on the first floor. However, there's something I want to do before that. Something that's on my mind. Because, you see, we haven't seen old Beach Ball anywhere. And I'm wondering, even though we saw him, I wonder if he's down there watching the footage. I want to go check. Y'all can just rest assured on that. Anytime I come across any of these guys tied up, I'm going to hit him with the wrench.
Hey, y'all, I'm Norman.
Hey, kids, let's play a game. G is for grenade. Can you say grenade? Very good. There's a grenade. You all pass. Good job.
You're gonna hit them with the wrench whether they're tied up or not.
Yeah, basically. But it's funnier hitting them when they're... It's funnier when they're... It's funnier to hit them when they are tied up. Because they can't do anything to stop me. I'd recommend saving the grenades. Okay, I will from now on.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe leaders to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares.
Huh. He's not in here. Wonder where he went. Maybe we can unlock this door now. Nope. And it says I'm missing something.
When you go to the park, all the wild animals, birds, you can bring sunflowers. Squirrels, you can bring peanuts. Dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the super green, you can bring Fireman,
Let's see.
punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed.
Go this way.
Bestest Lustest friend.
Okay, this is where Zaruk asks for help. If anybody knows what I'm supposed to do in that projector room, please let me know. Because I get the feeling you got to do something particular for, for Gobbler to come, or what's his name, to come and watch whatever's showing. Alright, we're in the machine room now. And suddenly I'm a little bit more uncomfortable, because it's way too quiet. There we go.
Yeah, should fix that elevator.
Nice. Apparently there's something still in here, though. There. There we go. Yes, please, I would like a hint. I'm asking for one now. Because he peeked in there, but he didn't do anything. You need to find a movie reel of war footage. Jesus. Where would I look for that? Where would I look for that? Unless...
Sometimes we would swap our arms
Maybe.
One, each piece was
Hmm.
soft, and then you were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Where would they keep?
Hello? It's me.
Yeah, hi. All right. Wait, where's this go? Oh, we came up this way, right? Well, as long as I'm down here. Yeah, while I'm down here, might as well go unlock that door.
Junebug got me all upset.
Let's check it out. Open says me. A laundry room. Interesting. Please stop writing on the stall's walls. Never. The puppets move at night. Spooky. Ooh, I've seen them too. Norman, what? Oh boy, Norman. I'm willing to bet that's the footage we're looking for. A pump piece? That's weird. A metal piece for a tankard or boiler. Well, remember, the Raccoon City Police Department was built the way it was because it was built into a museum. Granted, that was still really dumb, but at least we know why it's like that. Also, these communal showers have no privacy. Where the hell are the curtains? I really wish I had a flashlight. Alright, that's everything. Can't do anything in the east basement yet. But this. Where does this go? A metal piece for a tankard or boiler. Trying to think. Where? An antique movie reel. Looks like it barely works. Where would this go? Sorry, I'm trying to think. Where would this go? Well, best to hold on to it for now. Any other way? No, we basically grabbed everything we can right now, and until I find the, until I get the triangle key, I can't really do anything else. So, let's go back. You're really close. Back off. We can get into room A now, back on the main set. But the problem is we drop down through the slide. We can't go back that way. So, yeah, for now, we'll go back to stage 4 later. For now, let's just keep pressing on. Keep on, keeping on. Yeah, we'll get back to stage 4 at some point. Probably when we get back outside. Hey, Redlock, what's up? Alright, so we fixed everything. So now we need to go to the projection room, which is on the 3rd floor. So fastest way.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds,
Fastest way would probably be up the main hall stairs.
peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels.
Let's see, Luke,
Any of the above.
yeah, go up the main hall steps.
Yesterday's leftovers.
If the world, okay, chat, hear me out on this. This is gonna sound weird, but hear me out on this. As we've been walking around, I've been thinking about a lot of those news articles we keep finding, and something just came to mind that clicked. If it's taking place in the in 1970 whatever of this world, and with all these things we've been reading about how everyone's depressed and focused on themselves and everything, maybe someone hijacked the airwaves, and the broadcast tower to show this show, because at least it would give, it would maybe put a smile back on people's faces. Sure, not all at once, but it'd be worth a try, right? So maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. All right, let's see what this one is. Uh-oh. Did we fuck up? Nope.
Is she depressed?
She? That's a woman? Also, for those who don't know, that is pretty sure that's that's O Fortuna, I believe. I think that's what that's called. That's what the song's called, right? O Fortuna or something? Her name's Goblet. Okay, got it. But that's what that song is called, right? O Fortuna? Or am I thinking of something else? Well, regardless, I'm just gonna go check on her.
Life can get you down sometimes, huh? First time I ever saw a movie as a kid, there was this scene of a man riding into this big blazing sunset, and I remember when it came up, it just caught me. I don't know if it was the plot or the music or what, but my heart just suddenly leapt, like I had just heard an old friend calling my name. And I sort of forgot myself and turned around, thinking someone was behind me. But all I saw was a little star of light coming from the projection booth. No one else turned around. They all were just...
There we go. Well, we'll wait for the ad to end. I didn't know an ad was about to start. If I did, I would have waited, but good cutscene. Cute cutscene, too. This goes to show, you know. Yay, I did. I'm happy about it. All right. Let's just wait for the ad to end. Yeah, just confused. All right, 30 more seconds. Okay, welcome back. So, apologies. Had I known an ad was about to play, I would have paused. But basically, Gordon just tells Goblet that, hey, life is hard sometimes, but when I saw a movie for the first time, it was a whimsical experience. So sometimes the best thing to do is just keep on pressing on. And so now she's just watching the movie, which is cool. I wonder. There's something on my mind I've been thinking about. See, we've helped everyone at this point. Except Ray. And it got me thinking, is there something I missed that we could benefit Ray that Ray could benefit from our help? See, I don't know where the pumps are down here, but we've got a pump piece, which lets me think that we could probably do something. Don't know where, though. So we're going to hold on to that for now. But we fixed everything, so now we need to go... Apparently, oh yeah, it's just the items. Never mind. So yeah, now we need to go to the CEO's office. So it means we got to go down to the main hall, go to the lounge, and take this way, this door. Yep, this one. There's like a minor spoiler involving Ray. Well, okay, don't give me a spoiler, but tell me if I'm on the right track that pump piece is how we help him. You can tell me that much. Correct. Okay, cool. Whoa, what the hell happened up here? The heck happened? This is a secretary's desk. Ugh. Running out of space. Right. All right, Mr. CEO, hands up. There's no one in here. Of course not. Yeah, no, that totally doesn't look like Walt Disney. Yeah, that totally doesn't look like him. Sure.
Wow. Would love to have a view like this.
Dalt Wisney. Got it.
Maybe this will unlock the front door.
Yep, front door key. Nice. Wait, will this open now? Yep. Alright, let's go. It's got to be at least I don't know what year it is right now. We could check our actually no, we can find out by checking our work order. It is. It's 1993. So it's been 20 years. This place has basically been abandoned for 20 years and somehow they got it back up and running again. Huh. What the fuck? That actually scared me. What the hell was that? That made my heart jump. What was that? Ah!
What the shit?
Nope. What the fuck? Wall is a boss fight! That was easy. Good God, how many... Andrea wasn't right. Look at all the Normantosis. The Norman mitosis. How many Normans are there? Just wall is a boss fight. That was quick. Okay. Well then. Now that I'm out of that hellhole, before we go back into stage 4, stage 4 to unlock that area. Let's see. Oop, hang on. Apparently... Oh, right. That's to move on to the next area. Not doing that yet. That was curtain call. Are you really... Okay. Haha, funny joke. Well, it was piss easy. So. Wait. That's a taxi cab. Are you telling me that fucking puppet knows how to drive? That's actually terrifying to think about, actually. Okay. You basically need to go onto the street, go inside, and go to that locked room. There's also stuff down below we should check out, too. So we'll go downstairs first. Yeah, we'll go downstairs first. I know he's a taxi driver. I'm just a little concerned that the puppet knows how to drive. How did you... What the, no. Go away. Beat it. How did you guys get here? Go away.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each pair off.
Yeah, they're like Muppet movies, except according to the stuff I've been reading, they didn't do very well. The Muppet movies, I mean, not all of them, but most of the Muppet movies were good. What the? Interesting. Wait a minute. Let's try this locked door over here first. Okay, so that goes right back there. Cool. Now let's check this other door. Set storage. Okay. What the? Wait, I saw this thing earlier. Crap. Crap. This was in that inventor's room. Crap. I should have been paying attention. Okay, thanks, Zaruk. What's this? My Friendly Scandal. Richie Bromine, known for playing Stevie on the long-running children's show My Friendly Neighborhood, is leaving the production after one of the puppet performers, Ray, attempted to hit him with a clothes iron during an on-set conversation. The fracas erupted after Bromine had made critical comments about the show's creative direction, including creator Al Gerswald, according to eyewitnesses. It's always been like this on set, said Bromine in an interview. It's not just Ray, Pearl, Goblet, Ricky, they're all crazy. Yeah, this has been a long time coming. No one takes me seriously because I'm on MFN. I'm ready to have a career that's more widely recognized. Got it. Okay. But I remember this thing. It was in like his, he had like blueprints for it. Crap! Annoying. What in the world are these things? Trying to think. All right. Okay, so it is like, okay. Wait, check? What do you mean check that? Hang on. Oh, okay, I get it. Hang on. I'm not going to look up a guide. I am going to look up, like, a blueprint from that thing. Hold on. So I can look at the blueprint. All right, let's see. I'm looking at the blueprint right now. Let's see. Got it. Okay. Now I know how to look it over. Let's see. What in the absolute hell is that? What? Another mask? I thought I was done with this BS, man. The tragedy mask. Okay, well, I'll hold on to it, mainly because, well, I ain't got nowhere else to put it right now. And sure, what's the safe combination? Like, let me guess. Do I have to watch one of the movies or something to figure out what the safe combination is? Yeah, I'm guessing it's from one of the movies, but I'm not going to go back and watch that movie, so go ahead and tell me what it is. Hey, Master Chief, what's up? Oh god, it's like school. It's like it's like middle school all over again. High school too. What the? Oh, oh, it's the fuses for down below. Hang on. Yeah, I'm definitely just chugging these now. I need these fuses. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so that opens the soundstage basement. Good to know. All right. You know what? Fine, I believe you. Let's go check that out before we wrap it up for the night. Okay. Oh, wait. Dang it. I need to go check out the other room first. Hang on. I don't want any more friends. All right, go here, go left, onto the main stage. Straight ahead. Die! Thank you. There we go. Oh no! Don't be quiet. You annoying little... Shut up. Shut up! Oh, that's it? Just a cheat? Okay, that's cool, but whatever. Wait, I missed something. What did I miss? What did I miss?
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend Leonard got me all upset at him.
Ah, there we go. Okay. All right, let's get back to the main area, and we'll run back and try to put these yeah, sorry. We'll run back to the basement or the underground area and put these new fuses in. Actually, I'm also going to drop off the mask while I'm thinking about it. Because this, wait. Yeah, it'd probably be best to drop it off real quick. We don't have to carry it around. Don't worry about the mask. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going to drop it off in the... Go away! I wish I had a reticle. What? Okay, sure, Grow Crazy. What does it unlock? I'm going to put it away anyway, but what does it unlock? You've got to be shitting me. Really? You're joking. Really? That's actually really dumb, honestly. Whatever. Okay, got plenty of space now. No, wrong way. Get out! Annoying little... There. Nah, I don't want an invite to their Discord server. I think it's cool that, you know, I think it's cool that they've made the game and everything, but this is like, but that's kind of a lame-ass secret, not gonna lie. Anyway. God, what time is it? How long have I been here in this? Like, how long has Gordon been here? Hello, Gordon. I'm hoping the boat's still over here. Damn it, it's not. Crap. What the... What happened? Why is this all crossed off? What happened? Wait, what happened? Did everything, like... I'm confused. What happened? Why is everything crossed out? Oh, is this what you were talking about, Grow Crazy, where the underground gets cut up? Or gets cut off? It must have collapsed. Dang it. Well, that sucks. I'm guessing that's what happened, right? Like, there was a collapse or something, and now we can't navigate around? Dang it. Okay, we'll have to come back later, then. Because if I don't have the boats, then I can't access... Or even the pathway's crossed out. Go away. Okay, the fact that it's crossed out makes me think that, yeah, something's gone wrong. They want them. Well, I'm still going to check the pathway. Keep your voice down. Thank you. Surely the tunnel didn't collapse. Oh, God, it did. Great. Okay. Well, that sucks. Norman drove into a wall. Oh! I guess we'll see that later. Great. Well. Good to know, I guess. Right. Well, if that's the case, then the best option would be to save. and then we'll and let me drop these things off. We can always come back for them later. Or rather, let me drop this one thing off. Okay. I am now running out of ammo. Never thought I'd get to that point, honestly. Alright, one more thing to do. We're gonna go open the way to the new area and then probably call it for the night when we find a save point. So. Oh, dang it, I forgot. The fastest way out of here would be to take the office. Blah. Right. With the thing shut down, the.
Liliana, Liliana. I've been Liliana since before I knew I was Liliana. Did you?
Yeah, we're gonna have to take the, we gotta hoof it through here all the way back to the office basement elevator.
Swap our orders. We would swap our lanes.
The mail? The mail comes.
Yep. Yeah, and we'll take the elevator from the to the office basement elevator, which will let us get.
No hugs!
Ow.
I always feel that in the morning.
Klingon mumbling. Through here, turn right. Yep. And I'm not a child, so fuck off. I love that. I'm here to educate the children, not a child. Okay. Out the main doors. I'm not a child, I'm a grown-ass man. Alright, let's go unlock that thing. Easy. Curtain call was easy. Oh boy. I don't feel safe anymore. That's not creepy at all. What the? What is that sound? Edge maze, tool shed, play castle, service tunnel, the office trailer, greenhouse, kennels? Kennels? Excuse me. What do you mean kennels? Excuse me? Ricky? Ricky!
Gordon, where are you going?
Where do you think?
What's the matter with you? Don't you want to be our friend?
You have a funny way of making friends. I'm lucky I haven't been hugged to death or eaten.
Okay, I admit we're not at the top of our game, but you can't throw us out just because we've made a few mistakes.
I'm just doing my job.
Uh-huh, sure. I take it blasting your way through hordes of allegedly psychopathic puppets is a normal day at work for you, hmm? Seriously, Gordon, who hurt you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? So you were just born a bully?
I'm not a bully.
Surprised you're not a detective. They're always bashing down doors and brandishing guns. Or maybe a GI. Give you a chance to rampage through some small defenseless...
Don't say that, Ricky.
Say what?
Don't talk about the war.
Why not? Just saying. Seems like exactly the sort of place you...
Way to be a dickhead, Ricky. When a veteran says don't talk about the war, they mean don't talk about the war. But then again, he's a puppet. He doesn't understand. None of them. I mean, if any of the other ones are sentient like him, none of them would understand it. How could they? I mean, we saw what happened to Goblet. Like, she saw it and literally had a depressive episode. Because, yeah, it turns out war's depressive as fuck. So...
What was that?
That looked like a wolf. Or some kind of mangy dog. We've got... That would explain the kennels, I guess. Great. Just great. No power. Yep, looks like a place for a bat. Yeah, because what kind of horror game would it be without rabid dogs? Great! Yay! No power. We need a battery. I love dogs. I don't like rabid ones. They're not rabid, just hungry. That doesn't make it any better. There are the kennels. Do I have any tape on me? One roll of tape to tie down one dog. Great. Here, doggy. Here, boy or girl.
This is an order!
Go to the kennels and ring the bell. I don't think I wanna. I don't even have food. They're gonna get very upset if I can't feed them. Don't worry, you won't get hurt. All right, well, I'll go then and ring the bell then. That's a horrifying looking puppet head. Who designed the dogs? Aww. What are they named? Scraps? Flooper? Mahoney.
Poor pups. Probably haven't been fed in a long time.
What am I supposed to feed them? I don't have any food. What am I supposed to give them? And yeah, I do feel bad. Gotta be, what can I feed them? There's a food bag hidden somewhere you've been. That doesn't help me. I've been a lot of places. You gotta be more specific than that. That's to make chemicals. I don't even know what type of chemicals I need. Yeah, you can tell me where the food bag is. Green key on the clipboard. Oh.
Maybe I can use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the elevator in the hotel.
Sometimes jam. Jam? So not glue, jam. Sometimes jam clogs up the hotel elevator. If this happens, you can unstick it by applying this compound. Add the following in the mixing station bottles. Let's see. Film developer, weed out, weed killer, trumpet polish. Turn on the water using the tap. Press the following buttons for the indicated time. Yeah, let's just worry about feeding the dogs right now. We'll come back and do this another time. Yes, the door was jammed. Yeah. Behind the aviary.
Raspberry.
There's the battery. Behind the aviary, it leads to Studio 4. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that. In order to get it, you'll have to get the second disc from the east basement. So you're telling me we can't feed the dogs for a while? Great. Alright, well, I'm gonna head back and save. It depends on how fast you are. Well, I'm trying to do everything, and I don't know my way around this game, so probably not very fast. You can get to the east basement now, at least. What? Oh, right, with the battery. Right. Okay, then maybe we can do it in time. Hang on. I've got, what, 20 minutes? Easy. Power's on. We gotta feed the doggos. Alright, we're back down here. Nice. This is good. Nice. This is really gonna speed things up. Okay. Good. There's a save room nearby. We can use that to, to plug in the thing, get to the soundstage basement. Disc is by the fuse area. Got it. Quiet, Norman. When did these go up? These weren't here when we got down here. These things right here. Were they? No, this stuff is going up. What the hell? Got it. Let's go.
Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my Echo. Hello. Oh, hey there.
Hey, the other half of the medallion. That'll open the aviary. Okay, cool. Yoink.
pliers and tips and a big, big tool running right to the back. What do I
Let's drop off some of the stuff in here. All right, we don't need the key anymore. Good. All right, I need that. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Let's save just in case.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean we're all friendly. Oh!
Don't care. Didn't ask. Sit down and stay there. Whoa. A new wave, business news by Got it. We're gonna need that. The film developer stuff. That's remember that's one of the ingredients to make the the jam dissolver.
Okay, we have AR for argon. Okay. We've got a P for
And yeah, I know there was another film reel in there, but I don't have the space for it.
Okay, moving on. We have a GE for and then we have a Z. ZR What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down?
Norman, please shut up while I'm trying to concentrate.
Winner got me all upset at him. First, I beat him to the ground. Then
There it is.
I stomped his face.
Alright.
Then we started laughing at each other, and everything was okay.
Spade,
That's
star,
why you should
diamond,
always
heart.
friends
Okay.
with friends who will forgive you.
Spade. I'm out of space.
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires, tips, and a big, big tube. Yeah,
There.
Sure is quiet around here these days.
Spade.
Oh, I like that.
Hang on.
Pieces are pretty good. I can't get into them. Maybe I will one day. Maybe they're full. If you can draw,
Spade,
you can do all
star.
sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Star, heart, diamond, right?
So first, make a big, big triangle.
Wait, did I screw it up?
Take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together.
Spade, star.
Okay,
Oh,
now
diamond
draw a
heart.
line
Okay, got it.
right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. See? You made the international hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again.
Is that a cannon? Oh, it's for probably one of the movie props. Going up. Oh, I think I'm here too early. Bye. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean no? Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, it's a secret. Okay, all right, hang on. We'll go check it out.
Oh, yeah. This is more like it. I could use a vacation.
the bonus area with a goodie for you, but you'll need to open something. Is this supposed to be their version of Muppet Treasure Island? That's actually cool if it is. Find the 3 gems scattered around. Okay. There's one. Do you mean the Chaos Emeralds? They look like Chaos Emeralds. Puppet Treasure Island. Alright, we found one. Die! Die!
Get off of me!
Man, why won't you die? Thank you. Shiver me timbers, you wouldn't die. Gotta find that 2 other gemstones. Aha, there's one. The green Chaos Emerald. I just gotta find one more gem. Methinks you may be right. Aha, right in the sword. Yoink. Now. Let's see what we got.
Always knew I'd make a good pirate.
Ooh! That's a big weapon, though. I don't know if I can carry it. That's a... Yeah, I gotta move some of this stuff around. Hang on. I don't even know if I'm gonna have space. Yeah, it's 8 slots. I don't think I got enough. The conclusion. The freaking minigun. But I can't drop anything. This sucks. All right, hang on. It has 999 ammo. But I'm guessing what? You can't refill it? Yeah, no refill. So it's literally like your end-all, be-all weapon. Got it. What the? Where are... Oh! Interesting. We're back here. Okay. Interesting. We're like on the top. We're in the scaffolding of the sets. Okay, cool. This sends you back to Studio 4. Okay. This sucks. I want to be able to... I need to drop some stuff and go get that thing. There's a save room near the basement elevator. Oh, that's true. There is. Hang on. Come on, Gordon. I know you're a bit older than most, but can you not, like, pick up your feet? I forgot about that. Yeah, there is a save. There's a save point near the elevator we used. Dude, just slide down. Well, actually, don't. You're old. You're older than most. That probably isn't a good idea.
Now I got sand in my boots.
I mean, yeah, that's probably gonna happen when you're on a sandy set, my friend.
Yeah, I'm sure his spider. Oh, I like that.
Right here. All right, we're gonna drop some stuff off, run back and get the conclusion, and then we're gonna call it. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? As useful as it's been, I'm stashing the shotgun, because if I've got a freaking minigun, I'm not really worried.
Yeah, I'm sure his oh, I like that. Suitcases are pretty. When you go to the park, bring
Yeah, the spite bonk. Yep.
This'll bring him to a full stop.
The conclusion. I need a test target.
Feel the power of my magic!
Oh! Oh, it's so good. Die! There we go. Oh, that's good. That's good shit. Yeah, a minigun with no reloads. All right, next week we help Ray because I'm sure he needs help, and we find a way to feed the doggos. But for now, I'm gonna go save. I'm not gonna abuse Norman with the minigun. That would be a waste of good ammunition. There we go. All right. That's going to do it for tonight, everyone. I hope you all had a great time. We are going to go raid someone, so stick tight for a second. Who can we go say hi to tonight? Let me pull up my thing here. Sure, Lich King, if you've got someone in mind, let's hear it. What do you got? Can we go raid Kajix, Flu, I've raided Flu recently, but I haven't raided Kajix in a while. So I think we're gonna do that. Sorry, Lich King, but we have raided Flu recently. I haven't raided Kajix in a while. Is Kajix streaming? Hang on. Are they streaming? Kajix has such a long name. Let's see, yeah, okay, Kajix is offline. Okay, well, in that case, we're definitely going to go raid Flu. Because I think she's online. Yep, she is. She's streaming. All right, let's go say hi to Flu then. I'm sure she'll enjoy it. All right, let me get this raid set up. As always, it has been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a wonderful time tonight. Let's see, let me get this started. So, as always, I've been Zaruk Windcaller. It has been a privilege and a pleasure, like I said. Hope you all had a great time, and it's been a pleasure to entertain you, like I said earlier. And tomorrow, we'll be back to finish off Ace Combat 7. Wish me luck for my interview tomorrow. I love all of you, and I'll talk to you all then. Have a great night. Bye-bye.